right, good afternoon, everybody. Happy Sunday from another episode of Dulles. Hope you guys are having a wonderful 4th of July weekend. Thank you guys for tuning in. We are just in time for all the United Heavies here coming in just a few minutes. There are a big, long line of the United Heavies. There's a lot of little ones heading out here, but we do have our first Heavy is going to be United 243 coming in from Nice. That one's going to be arriving in just a minute. It is a 767-300. Brigade Klaus, good evening. And you guys might remember Birdbeak, that 767 with the funny looking nose on it from yesterday. That one came in. They're towing it out to the hangar out there. Out to United's service hangar. So that's 767 going down for a little maintenance. Hazel, good evening to you. Yeah, so the FedEx and the UPS, I've never seen the UPS not here. Again, it's a lot like RDU and the MD-11. You travel around the airport there at RDU, and the MD-11 is always there. It's like a statue. By the time you arrive back in the next morning, it's there again. So its schedule is usually 9:15. We catch it leaving here on the show. It leaves at 9:15 and heads out and returns at about 5 a.m. every day. So we do have that 7.6 turning on final now from Nice. We wanted to be on the air for this afternoon rush. We've got a couple of 767s, another one from Madrid. I think there might be one in between these. But we got one from Madrid, Venice, and Barcelona. The Barcelona flight is a 787 Dreamliner-8. The rest appear to be 767s. And if you're following along on Flight Radar, you see it's like a mad case of bees flying around here. Looks like we're going to have that 767 from Nice flying on around here to hit us in the center, so that'll be a great way to start the show. The 767-300 here in center. Let's make a quick adjustment here to our filter. So that's 76 here in So again, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to everyone. We had On Upon leave here a little while ago. ANA headed back to Japan in their Dreamliner. So again, we will have a little ups and downs here with service. Hopefully nothing serious. Looks like it's just bouncing up and down every so often. So I do have backup internet if it does completely fail us this afternoon. So do be aware. The internet, or Verizon I should say, here at Dulles is quite unstable. Worked fine off of Miss Carolina's phone yesterday. We're using our normal hotspot. If that becomes a problem, we'll just switch to our normal cell phone reception here. So I am trying to monitor the internet. Well, you're very, very welcome, Stephen Page. And good afternoon. Glad you guys enjoy the show. Again, hopefully we can get the internet to continue to work. We may have to change it over here in just a minute, which will be an intentional pause. It looks like it's up and down, and that is, I thought we might try our normal Wi-Fi hotspot here, but it doesn't look like it wants to act correctly. So let's get this arrival in, and then we'll change over to the other device. What do you guys think? Again, this 767 arriving from Nice. So again, after this arrival, we'll switch back to the other internet. So you guys will have an intentional pause. Don't go anywhere. We'll get her squared away. Our Wi-Fi hotspot really stinks. It's the box itself. It's not the, not necessarily the internet out here. Yeah, it switched down to 4G LTE. So there lies our issue with that one. We're going to switch here. We've got an intentional pause coming your way. Give me just a moment. The cell phone is running in 5G. All right, there we go. Got that changed out. I'm going to leave this one on just in case we have any other issues with the other one. If we have any issues with the cell phone, hopefully we don't. But there we go. Hopefully you guys are all back. All right, let's go back to that 767 from Nice here. Now that we've made that adjustment. Again, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to our second and final special day episode of the show here in Dulles. Even got a little special fireworks show last night from my hotel room. It was like right in front of my window at the hotel. We sadly didn't get a airport view last night, but you know what? I was okay with that. I got those fireworks. And they were popping off at like 12:30 last night too. Nice breezy afternoon here. If you guys are down in Raleigh, you're probably getting hit with whatever that storm's name is. Got a nice windy afternoon, it looks like here. So it looks like our next arrival for Heavies is going to be United at 322 from Venice. That one over on the east side there of the airport. Gonna make their way around for final in just a few moments. You know, I kind of wish it was raining here, Molly. Chantel, that's right. I do kind of wish it was raining here. We've never been in Dulles with the rain and been on the show. I've been here through some really stupid bad weather though. Hail, lightning, hurricane force winds, and being in this parking garage at that time, it was like being in a wind tunnel. just threw all the equipment in the car and got in the car and waited it out. You couldn't see anything outside the parking garage then. Couple exec jets doing their thing, moving around. So we've got Lufthansa, we've got ITA, we've got Swiss, I think. Hold on, I'll give you guys a full rundown. Iberia in there, A321XLR. Swing you guys out here and check out what action's getting ready to depart here. We did miss the Emirates A380. Emirates already gone. They left early this morning. They arrived at 8:30. So speaking of course, we've got United 322 from Venice, but arriving now in just 15 minutes, we have Lufthansa in that A330-313 coming in from Frankfurt. That's going to be followed by another United, couple more United 767s, 777s. Iberia in that A321XLR. Austrian, ITA. Saudi in their regular livery today, sadly, no Formula E. We've got Etihad, Qatar, Air France, Virgin Atlantic, KLM, Lufthansa 747-800. Swiss is arriving in almost 4 hours. So we're going to try to be on the air until at least 6 o'clock this evening. After 6 o'clock, I need to be on the road, headed home. So somewhere around the 6 o'clock hour, we'll be ending the show. We also had a couple from the south too, I thought. So lots and lots of things going on here this afternoon. Got that United sitting out there. I don't know if that's waiting to go to a gate or waiting to leave. I don't know that we have any internationals right now. We've got Avianca coming in from the south. That one arriving in 40 minutes. That's an A320. That's coming in from Bogota, Colombia. So lots and lots of United right now. No, there you go. United Star Alliance 737. We saw the Star Alliance 777 yesterday for United Airlines. We've got one on final here coming in from Denver, United 1536. That's going to be a 737 900 ER. That one again coming from Denver as we check out our Star Alliance. Yeah, and that's the other thing too, is I gotta drive home in that rain. So I gotta drive down past Brian Lloyd there, back to Raleigh. This is Wheels Up Aviation. So we gotta make sure we are nice and safe. I gotta go get some rain eggs. Before I leave here, I've got to go get some rain eggs from somewhere. Treat those windows before we leave and head home. There's our United 737-9 from Denver, Colorado. Two 2 hours and 52 minutes of flight time for the 737-9. Looks like our second 767 is going to come in on left. I'm wondering how bad our actual tropical storm season is going to be. If it's starting already in July for us in North Carolina, I just wonder how this year's tropical weather season's going to be. Alright, on to the 767 from Venice. The 767 flying 9 hours and 24 minutes. You guys had a lot down there in Tampa last year. The clouds here in Dulles always seem to put on quite the show, my opinion. Clouds always look a lot different here than they do at home. Let's see what we got for departures. We want to get that Star Alliance livery departure. I think that's it. Sitting right there, possibly waiting for departure. Or is that a regular? Alright, so our next heavy is off to the east of the airport. That's going to be United 261 coming in from Madrid. 7 hours and 33 minutes of flight time for that 767. And for my members in there, I don't know if you guys noticed, but we do have 3 new emojis. Our guy Scott coming through and making some fantastic emojis. We've got Lufthansa, Air France, and Air Canada. And of course, they're not the exact tails or anything because we don't want copyright claims. So if you guys are wondering why maybe they look a little weird, if you can even tell on the thing, I told Scott I don't want any copyright issues. So we did not do exact tails. That's why Frontier's got a beaver looking thing on it. JetBlue's is different. So we don't want to get, we're a small show. We don't want to get hammered with lawsuits. Speaking of Air Canada, we've got Air Canada from Toronto coming in here in just about 4 minutes. We've got Copa Airlines as well. I gotta close everything out here. Flight radar's giving me a problem. I can't zoom in on it. We've got Copa later. Dude, what is your deal? We've got United from Tokyo, Haneda as well later. Alright, now that I can somewhat zoom in here, let's see if we can find our Star Alliance. We've got a 737 MAX 9 about to take off, headed to Cancun. There it is. So they're headed to airport code, please. Providence. I can't pronounce that. I'm not even going to try. But it's not Providence, Rhode Island. It's something different. Airport code PLS. Alright, here goes our MAX 9. Off to Cancun, Mexico for this one. Gonna make that nice right-hand turn, or left-hand turn, excuse me. Don't know my right from my left this afternoon. So that 767 is lining up for final here. The Star Alliance is also lining up down there. So that 767 about to start making their turn. Our Star Alliance should be the next one. And we'll have that Air Canada. That'll give you guys the perfect opportunity to use that new emoji. Be the first time seeing Air Canada. There goes our Star Alliance United. Off to Please. I'm not going to try to pronounce what airport they're headed to. So our second Star Alliance here. Third Star Alliance in 2 days. We saw Ethiopian in the Star Alliance yesterday. As well as United's 777. Goodbye to our Star Alliance. Air Canada and that 767 both on final now. They're gonna drag race their way in here. Looks like Air Canada might touch down first. But I think we'll have the better shot of the 7.6, but I want to make sure you guys can use the new emoji here. There is Air Canada. Yes, make sure you guys smash the like button. Thank you, Molly, for the update. 68 folks watching. Make sure. We're trying to reach 250 likes again today. We didn't make it there yesterday, sadly. About 241 likes on yesterday's show. So make sure you guys smash the like button. We'd like to get to 300 likes today if possible. I didn't post that, but I posted 250. It is our normal day, our normal time, so hopefully everybody will be here today. I want to thank you guys for watching yesterday's special program. Today, another special. We're going to have to get up here and do this more often. After we make those changes, I think we're going to miss our 767. Alright, Air Canada down. Let's capture the last couple of moments of the 7.6. There's the other 7.6, a little 2-for-1 shot there. Got another one landing center here. Looks like a 737 from United. hard doing all these left-handed. Reynard, good afternoon, good evening. All right, we've got Lufthansa in that A340 going to touch down here center. That Lufthansa A340 coming at you here in just a second. There you go, you can already see the wing just beyond the pylon. There you go, use the new Lufthansa emoji there for our members. Thank you, John V. Always an elegant touchdown for the A340. Thank you, Molly, for that update. 216 departures today at Dulles, 215 arrivals. We've got that other 767 landing behind us, but we're going to stick with the Lufty, the A340. I feel like this one's coming in a little early today. We started the show about this time yesterday, and we were waiting for it. Again, like I said, we've got a lot of interesting things to come this afternoon. Looks like we got a couple of Uniteds. Another 767. We've got United 951 from Brussels. That's going to be a 777-300. Thank you for the membership milestone there, Reynard. Greatly appreciate that. Appreciate you guys hanging out and spending your Sunday afternoon and evening with us. Morning if you're on the East Coast or West Coast. Got the hair dryers on the A340 there, as they're so nicknamed. For Reed, good afternoon. So this one will probably leave when we get our Lufthansa Queen, that 747-8, a little later on this afternoon. Hey, there we go. We go from Lufty to the Korean 777-300 ER. Getting ready to go back to Seoul, South Korea. How big those engines are. Those big GE90s. Oh, Jay, the wings were absolutely fantastic as always. I love the wings at the at this place that we stayed at last night. Always really big and full of flavor. Gonna have to stay at this hotel more often. I've stayed here twice. Really enjoyed it. I did, however, forget to add breakfast to my room, so we had to pay a little extra this morning for some breakfast, but that's alright. Looks like we got Turkish Airlines up on flight radar as well. Turkish in that 787-9 Dreamliner headed back to Istanbul. Dang, that don't seem like it was here very long, does it? Because we saw it come in while we were driving over here. Well, I guess about an hour and a half or so. Lufthansa makes it to their gate. And again, Korea 094 headed to Seoul, South Korea. That 777-300 ER. Next up, we've got that 767-300 from Amsterdam, United 947. That one will be arriving here in about 5 minutes or so. Looks like we got a pencil. Is that a 75? It is. I got the 757. We didn't see any 757-300s at all yesterday. Only the 200s. Unfortunately. Got one of these coming in from Dublin a little later in the broadcast. Looks like a bumpy ride leaving out of here for the 757. Gonna make a nice lift out of here. Dang, looks like he really pulled up on that stick, don't it? Just climbing it right on out of here. Goodbye to the United 757. All right. Scott, thank you so much. I was able to get the emojis handled this morning. So a huge thank you to you for getting all of the new emojis. They look fantastic. So again, good afternoon everybody. If you guys are just joining us, please make sure you smash that like button, as well as check out the new emojis if you are a member here on the channel. Our good friend Scott here coming through with 4 new emojis, or 3 new emojis. We had to delete one of them. I went ahead and deleted the surprise CRJ. We don't use that one very often anymore. We only had room for 2 of the 3 that he sent, or the 4 that he sent. We decided to leave a Velo off of it for now until we can get some more members. So we'll have a whole host of new ones. With the more members and memberships that we gain, we can add more emojis. There we go, our 777-300ER headed back to Seoul, South Korea. Oops. Sorry guys, had to switch hands there. I'm sure Miss Carolina would absolutely love to be on this flight. She's got a thing for South Korea. I only say that because she watches a lot of Korean TV, or she was there for a while. Their what do you call them? Not sitcoms, but like their drama stuff. Anyway, Miss Carolina in the chat. Got the metro passing behind us here. That thing looks dirty. All right, let's see where Turkish is. Turkish, that Dreamliner to Istanbul. Has pushed back. They should be ready to roll out of here in a minute. Let's check on our arrivals. We do have a United at 767 from Amsterdam now on final. Still got about 3 minutes for that. So Thomas, we are on Garage 2 this afternoon. We're down of floor. We're on, what, the 4th floor, I think it is. I think there's only 5 here. So we're down on the 4th floor here this afternoon. Trying to stay out of the sun. We've got a nice strong breeze this afternoon. So hopefully everything stays nice and cool and perfect for us this afternoon. Looks like our 777-300 from United is going to follow suit and follow the 76 in on left, 19 left. Again, we're waiting on Turkish. Turkish has pushed back. They're in the middle. They're in between, waiting to be unhooked and ready to taxi. Got a visual on Amsterdam as well. There is Turkish. We'll have another Turkish here later. I think that's going to be the 777 later on this afternoon. We got the Dreamliner right now. I think we're gonna skip out on the 76. We're gonna stick with Turkish because we do have that 777-300ER coming in from, I don't remember where it's coming in from, but it is coming in behind. Coming in from Brussels. 7 hours and 45 minutes from Brussels. The Amsterdam flight, 8 hours and 2 minutes. So both of those on the way. Alright, Turkish, we got some time. We'll see you again here in just a minute. Thomas, good afternoon to you. Hope all is well with you. Oops, too far over. There we go. So I've got an umbrella set up in my way, so it's making this shot a little bit more difficult to get eyes on. Molly asks an interesting question. What's been everybody's favorite airline here from Dulles so far this weekend? Again, we got lots to come this afternoon, including that 747 Queen of the Skies. Again, we're not going to stay for the A380s. If you guys want to see the A380s from last night, please go check out yesterday's show if you missed it there. As a matter of fact, Lufthansa made the thumbnail for yesterday's show. We've got Ita again today, Vincent. If you missed her yesterday, Ita coming again in that A330. They landed center for us yesterday. There might be a good possibility they land center once again. So again, we've got United 951 from Brussels. We've got a 777-200ER coming in from Rome, coming in right behind that 777-300ER. So it is time for all of the heavies. We wanted to make sure we were on the air and ready for you guys to catch all of the heavies. We've got Iberia on final, or getting ready to be on final here. Iberia coming from Madrid in an A321 XLR. So Iberia going to be one of our next arrivals here in the next 9 minutes. And we've seen the last of Turkish for a few minutes. We got to zoom in now. Turkish almost to the runway already. Looks like they're still doing about 12 knots. You know, you hear that noise, that woo all the time here. I think that's planes decelerating right here to go to DCA, because their flight path is right over Dulles to DCA over there. I heard it yesterday and I'm like, what is that? And if you don't know, Miss Ramona hanging out here with us again today. She's going to be here another day. She's going to stay here tomorrow until tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow evening. So again, go check out Miss Ramona here on Instagram, Facebook, and as well as YouTube, of course. Ramona out here working hard. Comes our 777-300. Still got that same SUV parked over here as we had yesterday. But still a good looking shot for you guys. Turkish, that 787-9 Dreamliner lining up 3-1 over here ready for departure. Turkish ready to go back to Istanbul. And here we go. Our hotel last night was so close. We were all sitting down eating dinner, and we're sitting downstairs, and I'm like, I had just heard an A220, so this is how close our hotel is, right? And Ramona looks at me and she's like, what? Sure enough, I look at flight radar. We had a Breeze A220 turning around and going out last night. You could hear all of the departures from our hotel. See ya to Turkish Airlines, that Dreamliner. Look at that wing curve. Absolutely stunning wing flex. My opinion, nothing like a Dreamliner. That 777-200 coming in behind us here, that one from Rome. Like I said, we got a little bit of everything here in Dulles. We've got buses, as you can see here. We've got the metro. We've got all forms of transportation here at Washington Dulles. Metro's coming, by the way. Sorry. Looks like our next arrival is going to be United at 10:57 coming in from Los Angeles. That's going to be on a 737-9ER. Followed by United from Louisville. Republic Airways at 3588. Followed by Austrian from Madrid in that A321XLR. All three of these flights landing center here. Nice and up close and personal. Alright, Republic Airways from Louisville, Kentucky. And E175. Gonna be our next arrival here. Next arrival going to be Iberia, again from Madrid. Second time well, I say second time, we've seen two different XLRs over the last 2 days. So here is Iberia in the A321 XLR. Iberia traveling 7 hours and 40 minutes of flight time. I don't know that I'd want to be on an A321 for this long. I'm sure they have the wide seating and all that, a lot of that, but I wouldn't want to be economy on an A321 for almost 8 hours. So Iberia, TAP Air Portugal, and Aer Lingus All flying A321s. Very smooth touchdown for Iberia, no fuss. Sorry, I have to switch hands, you guys. I apologize for the extra shakiness here. Brent, we are definitely trying to have some fun here. Hope you're doing well on this beautiful Sunday afternoon. Sure, if you're in Raleigh, it's not a beautiful day, but here in Washington, quite a nice afternoon. $97 likes already. Thank you guys so much. We're not even an hour into the show. Actually, we are, aren't we? Almost an hour into the show. 2 minutes away. Can we get 3 likes in 2 minutes? Let's make it 100 for the first hour of the show. We got 1 minute. Make sure if you haven't smashed the like button, please do so. 100 likes for 1 hour of viewing pleasure is perfect ratio. So thank you guys. $95 folks watching, so that's a really wonderful ratio. Thank you guys for smashing the like button. 101, and we got less than a minute. There we go, 2 o'clock. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, Drew, an A321, it's not something that I particularly would like to do, but I guess if that's your thing, that's your thing. I don't know. Alright, so our next arrival is going to be a 767-300. It's going to be United 749 coming in from Geneva. 8 hours and 40 minutes of flight time for this 767-300ER. Got an exec jet departing right here center. No thanks. 4 hours on a CRJ seems way too long. 4 hours too long. I'm sure it's not bad depending on the seat configuration, but yeah, no. Again, this one coming in from Geneva, 8 hours of 42 minutes by the time they touch down. I want to know who flies the CRJ for 4 hours. If I'm honest, you know, who's rocking a CRJ for 4 hours? All right, let's take a look, see here where we have any more heavies. We've got a bunch of heavies this afternoon. Avianca is coming in from Bogota, Colombia. AVA 246. They're arriving in 6 minutes, and they're A320 Neo. That is a masked Neo for Avianca. We've got Austrian coming in, and they're 767-300. About 30 minutes or so. The next heavy arrival looks like it's going to be United at 9:14 from Paris. Don't have any arrivals at the moment. Let's zoom in here and see if we got anybody ready for departure. It doesn't look like we've got anybody ready for departure at the moment. Is there an exec jet out there? Anything? Anybody? So we got a couple minutes here while we wait for Avianca from Bogota. After Avianca, we've got several Uniteds, of course. If you guys don't know, Dulles is a United hub. We've got somebody moving over here. It's nobody major, I don't think. Let's go to where the planes are moving. Where'd he go? Oh, there it is. Top of the tail, just about that air conditioning unit center screen. There's been a lot of trucks here picking up and dropping off some cargo today so far. Oh, I gotta move a bag here really fast. Sun's starting to creep in on us. I think we'll be fine though this afternoon. We did fine yesterday. Yesterday was another warm day. We need that breeze to come back though, if we want to keep up the coolness of our equipment here. I need to get a fan. Some more fans. I need one for me and the equipment. Those big battery powered fans. Put on the floor, blow it up behind me, in front of me, whatever it may be, across the equipment. We're not even in the sun just yet. Dude, outside playing in the rain was one of my favorite things to do as a kid. Absolutely loved playing in the rain as a kid. There goes one of those unique people movers. If you guys are unfamiliar with Dulles, they use these ginormous looking, off-road looking things to transport people from terminal to terminal. And I think they're named after states too. I think their letters represent states. So you'll see like WI for Wisconsin and stuff like that. So they are in fact named after states. If you saw that N on the top of that one being Nebraska. So they all have names so you can call out, so they can call out to them. See, trucks. So if you guys are unfamiliar with Dulles, all of this cargo space where they back in, pick up and drop off cargo, just opposite of our cargo planes. So lots and lots of them all the way down. All the way down to UPS. Unfortunately, where we're standing at this afternoon, we cannot see the big United hangar. If you're up on the roof, especially at night, where you can look right into the United hangar there, where they work on all the planes, I do rather enjoy coming to Dulles. And again, we are going to have that big push and rush here in just a little while, so stay tuned, please. Big afternoon ahead of us. Metro. I don't even know the schedule of the Metro. I just know it comes a lot. Both directions. It's another one of my favorite parts about being here in Dulles is the Metros. Watching them come and go. You could even see them from our hotel as well. We didn't get the rooms that we wanted. We requested rooms overlooking the airport, but we were up on the 14th floor. But still, no rooms overlooking the airport, unfortunately. I had an end room, so I was looking north. I could still see the arrivals if I wanted to, but I didn't really peek too much out the window this morning. So Avianca turning on final, making their left-hand turns just north here. Hopefully we get Avianca center. I can't remember where Avianca landed yesterday, if it was left or right, or left or center I should say. Looks like we got some exec jet action happening here, ready for departure. Looks like Avianca is going to come in on the left-hand side here. So 19 left. Watch out for falling Boeing parts. Yeah, I know. I don't know. Maybe we've got Avianca on center here. Yes, we do. Avianca on center. Nice. Perfect. So we'll give Avianca a minute. See, here you go. The Metro headed the other direction. This is a different train, so they come and go both ways. 2 tracks up there. Take you all the way in to the city. I actually have over on, I'm not sure if it's my personal Instagram or if I put it up on the channel Instagram, but I had from a couple years ago when I was up here, they had some storms off to the south and the lightning. It was at night, and the Metro going by and all of the lightning popping off to the south was an epic shot. Tyler, good afternoon. We've also got United coming in from Fort Myers, United at 2054. This one coming in on a 737-900. Again, we're awaiting Avianca from Bogota, Colombia. Let's see, how long is that flight? That's a 5-hour, 14-minute flight, and that's on an A320. It is on the A320neo. Could be worse. Could be a E175 or a CRJ. Not something I want to do. Avianca doesn't own anything big though, do they? I don't think they do.
Used to a long time.
Yeah, I think they only own, I think the biggest is the A321. Speaking of the 747, we have that one here in a few hours. That one arriving here, I think, around the 3 o'clock hour. 3:30. There we go. Miss Carolina with a poll question there. We need to put that in the chat. I need Miss Carolina to just come in here and operate my chat, putting up polls and stuff to that nature. Uh-oh, Jay, stay safe. I know, I'm kind of glad I'm not home. So Avianca and A320. Got to change hands here. I apologize for that. Kind of put myself in an awkward spot, but it's the only way we could get you guys the planes here. I have a beautiful shot of Avianca coming in over on the other side from a couple years ago. Again, been a while since we've been here, so glad to be back. Okay, so Chromazine says they have 787s. Fall Nation. See, I knew somebody could fact check me on that. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys for fact checking me on that. I honestly have no idea. I don't know enough about some of the airlines that we don't deal with on a daily basis. Avianca is one that we never see at RDU. Ooh, big gust of wind here. Feels amazing. I wish we could see their big giant American flag they have out on the other side over there. That's a very nice cool breeze too. It's refreshing. We've got Republic coming in from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania here on center. That's going to be another E175LR, but we still have United 2054 from Fort Myers. That 737-900ER. As Avianca sits and waits for a gate. Okay, so they do fly them across the pond. See, I don't know nothing about Avianca. Thank you guys for the info. There's our 737 from Fort Myers, Florida. 2 hours, 4 minutes flight time. Thank you, Johnny V. 118 likes. Thank you guys for smashing the like button for today's show. Shoot, I'd like to be at 200 by 3 o'clock. That'd be awesome. I don't know if they could or not. There's always a possibility with RDU, and you never know what they're going to get. You can see our next arrival from Pittsburgh. We've got a breeze on final as well. Looks like an A220. Coming in from Vero Beach, it is an A220-300 Moxie 635. Going to come in just behind this E175LR. Got another Metro headed this way. I'm telling you, every like 3 to 5 minutes they're rolling by here. That one's on the opposite track of the one we just showed leaving, and it's a different train. No worries, Josh. Go grab some food. Be careful in the storm. I know I gotta drive in that storm a little later as we head home tonight from up here in DC. I'd much rather take that metro train ride than drive over to the Pentagon. God, that drive is such a pain in the butt. To try and go from here to DCA and back is quite the headache. I think maybe if we come back in cooler weather, we might come up and try to do a DCA show. Sometime in the fall. Jonas, good afternoon. Breeze on final already. Breeze right here in that A220 300 right on top of us. Switch hands here. Nice, beautiful Breeze Airways. We've got United 914 from Paris, 777-200ER on final, arriving in just 2 minutes. That one gonna arrive on 19 left. Lovely sounding A220 dropping in on us. So United 914 spent 7 hours and 37 minutes in the air coming back from Charles de Gaulle. They're in Paris. Let's check on Austrian Airlines. Austrian going to come in their 767. They're now 7 minutes away. They've been flying for 9 hours and 5 minutes so far. So about 9 hours, 10 minutes, 12, 13 minutes by the time they touch down. Austria coming from Vienna. Again, though, this one here are 777-200 from Paris. We do this shot right here. My left hand that I'm using to control the camera is out and over the parking garage railing. Alright, looks like Austrian. Hold on. Let's click on that 777 so we can give you guys a clear flight path. Ha! Austrian, it looks like they are going to go center. So we're going to have Austrian over here in their 767 in just a few minutes. I'm going to try to do something a little bit different. Air Canada already ready to go. We saw Air Canada land here, what, 30 minutes, hour ago? Make sure you guys use that new emoji for Air Canada. We do have Breeze. We have that Breeze emoji as well. Got to show these airlines some love with the emojis. And again, like I explained it earlier, Scott did a wonderful job on our emojis. Our emojis are not the exact replicas. We do not want copyright laws. We do not want to get sued by airlines. So if you look at them closely and you're like, wait, that's not it, it's close enough so we don't get copyright infringement claims. We don't want to be sued. We don't have the money to go up against an airline. Scott doing a wonderful job on those three new emojis we added. We added Air France, Air Canada, as well as Lufthansa. You guys will be able to use that Lufthansa one here later on. We've got that 747-8 arriving in about an hour and a half. I think it's an hour and a half. Somewhere around 3 o'clock hour, I think, is when that -8 is scheduled. Yeah, so we added Air France, Lufthansa, and Air Canada this morning. There we go, another one. Volaris. Had a special Volaris here yesterday. We also had that special Saudi yesterday. That Saudi Formula E livery. What a fantastic livery that was. Absolutely beautiful. There are our 3 new emojis. We did take out Surprise CRJ due to the fact that I wanted more room for the tails. Speaking of KLM, we do have KLM a little later on too. So if you guys can dream, except for the Japanese, Japan, China, we did have Korea, we did have South Korea, we had Korean Airlines depart here. If you guys can think of an international flight, we have it here today probably. We've got Copa Airlines as well, which we see Copa at RDU all the time, but Austrian is going to be next. We've got ITA. If you guys love that ITA livery, ITA arriving in 13 minutes from Rome. Waiting on Austrian from Vienna. Where did you go? So Austrian again coming in here center. So they're going to put on one heck of a show for us. Got one coming in from Savannah, Georgia. That's United or Republic Airways 3489. That's going to come in on the other side, the left side here. We're not going to focus on the E175s too much today, or the CRJs or ERJs. We see those every day in RDU, but we are going to try to keep up with all of our wonderful international flights this afternoon. Again, no A380s for us. We're going to leave early. We're going to leave before the A380s. We got to get home before a certain time. We've got all of the storms to combat, and so we want to make sure that we leave in enough time to where we don't have any issues with the storms. Alright, so while we wait on Austrian, let's give you guys a little update. Austrian now 4 minutes from coming in from Vienna. ITA from Rome, 12 minutes away. A couple more Uniteds. We got that 7.5 from Dublin, United at 2:29. They've been 6 hours in the air. We also have another United from Munich. That's going to be coming in a 787-8 Dreamliner in 23 minutes. Aer Lingus, 1 hour and 2 minutes away from Dublin. They're in their A321 Neo XLR. Edinburgh, we've got that United 757. KLM, let's give you some info on KLM. We have more. I'm just following a certain path at the moment. Lufthansa, 1 hour and 14 minutes away. That's 747-8. KLM, 1 hour 14 minutes. Saudi from Jeddah, 31 minutes. United from Lisbon, 18. And Copa in 26 from Panama City. Ooh, Miss Ramona with that membership milestone. Thank you, Miss Ramona. Did I put that up there already? Did it not work? It was highlighted like I put it up there. There it goes. So Miss Ramona hanging out with us. Again, she's going to stay an extra day. Thus, unfortunately, I have to be back to work tomorrow. I did have a wonderful 3-day weekend. I could use more of those. More 3-day weekends. Here we go, Austrian. Nice quiet touchdown for that 767. Lee sent 5 Carolina Aviation memberships. Thank you so much, Lee, for the support. You guys are absolutely awesome gifting out these memberships. There goes Air Canada in the background. That's true too, Chromazine. I didn't think about that. Hey, I'm just now becoming a business owner. Hey, calm down. I've been at this for a couple years. We're still learning a lot though. Got a Delta coming in here on center. I'm gonna stick with Austrian though. We see Delta way too much at RDU. Again, we're not trying to focus on anything we already see unless it is special or importante. Another beautiful 767. Oh, ITA's going to fail us, it looks like today. Going to keep Austrian highlighted here on flight radar just so I can see where. Ooh, it's an A220. Where ITA's going to go. ITA landed here in front of us yesterday on center. Today, it looks like ITA might head left. I like how you can see the heat from the engines here. We really don't see that too often at RDU, do we? So that Delta A220 touchdown. Uh-oh, nope. ITA, come on, ITA. Make up your mind. Come on, ITA. Brian Lloyd, welcome back to economy class. I know you were having issues with that the other day, so welcome back to the memberships. Our good friend Brian Lloyd and Maud. All right, so it is confirmed. ITA 100% is coming center. So if you guys love ITA, here we go. That is going to be an A330 from Rome. ITA is 6:18, 9 hours even of flight time. It'll be about 9 hours, 5 minutes when they touch down. So here we go. 5 minutes away for ITA. So the Volaris we saw a little while ago, they're headed to San Salvador. We didn't check out their departure. Air Canada, we saw them briefly go behind our arrival. They're headed to Toronto. And 1 hour of flight time for them. 3 hours and 56 minutes for Volaris. Hey, we got a Delta 757. It is a 200. But it is the Delta 757 from Atlanta. That one arriving in 5 minutes. We've got an American Airlines here coming center. Coming in from Dallas, American Airlines 524. 2 hours and 40 minutes of flight time from here to Dallas. So not too bad, about the same as RDU. Oh. Floated that A321 right on in here. To be honest, caught you looking, DCA is busier than Dulles. Oddly enough, DCA is a little bit busier, if I'm not mistaken. Or they used to be a couple years ago when we were looking into all of how busy they were. I think DCA is busier. I know that DCA's final approach is over Dulles. I learned that a couple years ago coming out here. Got an Exec jet here on final, sliding in between this American and ETA. Again, ETA at A330 over here in just a few minutes. Yeah, see, there you go. Molly with the info on DCA as well as Dulles. Today at DCA, there are 352 departures and 355 arrivals. At Dulles, 217 departures, 216 arrivals. So technically, Dulles only has about 17 or 18 more arrivals and departures than we do at RDU on a good day. We're typically around 200. Ooh, we got Contour. I didn't realize that was Contour. I thought it was an Exec jet. Thank you, Matt Man, for gifting 1 Carolina Aviation membership. Thank you for the support. They're from Chicago. All right, so ETA on final now here after Contour. Yeah, I'm sure because of the difference in the size of aircraft, the passenger volume is a lot different, right? So because you're flying so much bigger aircraft in and out, I would assume that would be the case. All right, here we go. ETA all the way from Rome. 9 hours and 5 minutes of flight time for the beautiful A330. Hans, thank you for smashing that like button. Thank you for the membership milestone. There, Hans, greatly appreciate that. Again, ETA 9 hours 5 minutes. Flight time coming in from Rome. Miss Carolina working on some designs and some shirts. Not necessarily for the show. She was working on some other stuff this morning, but we do have our t-shirts. I do have one coming myself. It should be here next week. So Ms. Carolina posting the link to our merch there in the chat. 144 likes. Thank you, Brian Lloyd. We got another 15 minutes before the 3 o'clock hour. So not bad, about 150 likes probably before our halfway point. Hey, there you go, Miss Carolina with the information. Got a code for your shirts. Coming in at 10% off. Until the 8th. Hey, we got that 757 Delta over here in center. Our next heavy arrival is going to be United from Lisbon. All the way from Portugal. Looks like they're going to come in 19 left here. That's going to be another 767, I believe. Yes, 767-400 this time. Had nothing but the 300 so far this afternoon. So Delta from Atlanta. Brian Lloyd with the membership milestone. Thank you for the awesome show today. Thank you, Brian Lloyd, for being a continued member of the channel and being a moderator for us. Great work as always. To all of my moderators, you guys are fantastic. That one floating in, he had to kind of slam her down a little bit there towards the end. That 7.5 going to come off on the high speed. See that noise? That's them up there cutting power to come in to DCA. All right, looks like we had a 767 just land. Is that the one we were just talking about here? I think it was our 943. We do have another one coming in here in just a minute. Come on, flight radar upload. Coming in from Munich. United 109 from Munich. Hey, what do we got here? What are you doing? This beautiful 757 swinging around, giving us a little bit of a surprise here. So again, our next arrival is going to be United from Munich. It's going to be a 787-8 Dreamliner. 8 hours and 21 minutes of flight time for that one. We've got United touching down, but I want to stick with the 757. It's not often we get to see a 757 up so close and personal. If this is some sort of charter, it's not going back toward the gates. He's headed in the opposite direction. Hans, it's funny you should say that. We've got one coming from Dublin and we've got one coming from Edinburgh here this afternoon. Both of them arriving here in just a little while. Both of them United Airlines 757-200s. Yeah, this one has to be a charter. Usually they park any and all specialties up behind this building closest to us. I was here one year and we had a United Arab Emirates military plane come in here. Went back. Back here. So I'm wondering if this is some sort of charter for something. Oh, they've come out to do their daily APU start here for UPS. They did this yesterday. They come out, they open the door, they start the APU, and then they walk away. They turn it back off, of course, but they do this. Seems like they do this every day. I guess just to check all the systems or whatnot. They'll shut it back off here in a minute. Speaking of those United 757s, we've got the United 229 coming in from Dublin. This 757 taking 7 hours, 10 minutes to come from Dublin, Ireland. So that one's going to land center here, so we're going to have double arrivals of the 757s. Again, we still have that Dreamliner from United 109 coming in from Munich, arriving in 2 minutes here on 19 left. So we got about 2 minutes. Take a little break here, have a seat, hydrate. See the Dreamliner. Our camera can't quite get to it where it's at. Yeah, Hazel, unfortunately, we're going to probably leave around the 6 p.m. hour. Unfortunately, no A380s today. If you'd like to go back and check out the A380 action last night, we ended with British Airways coming in from London Heathrow, but we did have the Lufthansa A380. First time I've ever seen Lufthansa. I've seen Emirates, and I've seen British Airways numerous times, but never the Lufty. So Lufty was a wonderful surprise yesterday evening. Thank you, Molly. 151 likes. We've got about 8 minutes left before hour number 2 here in Dulles. Got about 3 hours left. There is a slight chance that we might stay till 7, but it is highly unlikely given the weather conditions that we're going to have to drive home in. Tropical storm Chantel off the coast. Well, actually, it's right in the middle of Raleigh at the moment. Just south of Raleigh, I think, is the central spin of that storm. Bridget Klaus, you are very, very welcome. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining us. Again, this Dreamliner from Munich. Make sure you guys subscribe too if you're new. Gained about 35 new friends yesterday. So if you're new here, you like aviation, please subscribe. It's free. No obligation to you. Just come back and watch when you want, when you can. I'm going to try to do more special trips like this in the near future. Bridget Klaus, thank you so much for the €2 super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. There's our 757 from Dublin. It is a 200. Vincent again with 10 Carolina Aviation memberships. Thank you so much, Vincent. That's 20, I believe, over the course of 3 days. I hope you guys have enjoyed this 3-day marathon we've had here. I've had a wonderful time, especially here in DC. Had a great time hanging out with all of you for the fireworks Friday night. Another wonderful show. We got Copa Airlines on final as well. Copa coming in from Panama. Don't know if that's going to be the MAX or not today. It's the MAX 9 yesterday. Molly gifting 1 Carolina Aviation membership. Thank you so much, Molly. Molly, another of our wonderful friends and moderators here. Nice touchdown for the 7-5. This one gonna get off on the high speed as well. Again, this one flying all the way in from Dublin, Ireland. We got Copa on the other side. All the way from Panama. Congratulations to the new members, and thank you to you guys for gifting out those memberships. You guys are absolutely epic. I gifted out 5 Friday night. And Copa in from Panama City. Let's take a look at flight radar one more time here. Let's go back to our 757 first. Again, like I said, this one from Dublin. Got Porter coming in that Dash 8 400. Sadly, they're not coming in on our side today. They came in center yesterday. Looks like they're going to come in on the other side this afternoon. Again, if you're new here and you just got gifted one of those memberships, we do have the new emojis, 3 new emojis for today's show: Air Canada, Lufthansa, and Air France. So guys, enjoy those memberships, please. Feel free to use the emojis. All right. So we'll stick with our 7.5 from Dublin here for a minute. Let's check on all of our other big flights. We've got Etihad, we've got Allegiant. I know Allegiant's not that important. I mean, it is, because we don't see Allegiant very often, and I personally like the Allegiant livery. We've got United from Tokyo Haneda arriving in just 23 minutes. We've got Saudi coming from Jeddah in 23 minutes. They're just to the south of us here. We've got Aer Lingus 19 minutes in their A321 Neo XLR. KLM and Lufthansa. All right, you guys want to know how far our Lufthansa 747-8 is? 43 minutes away. KLM hot on their heels at 43 minutes as well. Probably more like 45. We've got TAP Air Portugal coming in, Etihad, Qatar. They're all lining up off the coast down there. Ramona Aviation with 10 Carolina Aviation memberships. Thank you so much, Ramona. You guys are fantastic. You guys are absolutely awesome. TAP Air Portugal out there over the ocean. 1 hour, 10 minutes. They are just south of Delaware here. Qatar from Doha. 1 hour, 1 minute away. We've got Aero Mexico in that 737 MAX 9, 29 minutes away. So lots of things happening here. Porter, dang it, I missed Porter here. Nobody ready for departure yet. Copa getting to their gate. Porter on their way in. Who's it going to be our next arrival? Got a NetJet's coming in from Knoxville, Tennessee. That'll be our next arrival. Let's check out. We've got a United down there at the end. United 1669 headed to Denver. Looks like another a 737 at 9 ER. That one getting ready to leave here in just a minute. And we haven't even hit the busiest part of the afternoon yet. It's going to be really, really, really busy here shortly. That Max 9 you're looking at right there, that's getting ready to head to SFO. It's going to be United at 2862, headed to San Francisco. Here we go. Miss Carolina coming in with another question for you guys. We're all plane spotters. We all sit on the window seat. What are you talking about, Miss Carolina? We're all window seat kind of people here. If you're a plane spotter, you're a window seat person. Just my opinion. I love the window seat. All right, that Cessna Citation Longitude coming in from Nashville, Tennessee, arriving in 5 minutes. So we got a little bit of a break here for a few minutes. We will have those departures here shortly. As we check on things, check on batteries. I've got a battery sitting over on the other side charging. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't matter what plane you're on either. Ooh! No, never mind. I thought it was a Honda Jet. It's not a Honda Jet, though. Where did this one come from? This one wasn't on flight radar, though. I looked up. I saw the paint job. I was like, it's a Honda Jet, but it's not. Do have an Exec jet departure right there at the other end of the runway here. You get a good mixed bag here at the airport. Mattman, exactly. The window seat, the window is my in-flight entertainment. I love looking at everything down below us. Watching everything fly by, go by, down. Dang, he's not climbing out very high, is he? Pampered and looked after for a week. I'd share a pic. Lynn. Lynn says she would share a pet crate. Here we go. I'll pop her message up there. That's pretty good. I like that, Lynn. Good answer. Is this our one from Knoxville? Did he make a weird turn? Right, that needs to be my plane. This one's not on flight radar either. This looks like a Gulfstream. Hello, Zoe. Good evening. Good afternoon, I should say.
It came from the Hamptons.
Ooh, Richie Rich right here, coming from the Hamptons. This is where we need to be, is the Hamptons. I wish I had the Hamptons money. That'd be nice. I'd own a plane too if I had had Hamptons money. So over on 19 left, there is like a Exec jet airline over there. Here we go. Here we got another one coming in here. Got a bunch of the little ones coming in this afternoon here. We didn't have this yesterday. Everybody coming home from their weekend, getting ready to go back to work tomorrow, I assume. All these exec jets coming in hot. Oh, what a smooth touchdown. Holy crap. He almost didn't even have any smoke off of that. This is a cool looking exec jet right here. I like this one. They're going to pass here. Clamshells closed. Did he open the window as soon as he touched down? That window looks open to me. Maybe not. Maybe they don't open. Another good looking little exec jet here. Oh, this one from Georgia. We do have that one coming in from Knoxville, Tennessee here in just a moment. Got one headed out to Louisville here in just a minute, too. So you guys join us. We've got about 10 minutes or so. Well, I'll have to look here. We've got a ton of heavies coming, by the way. Everything from Saudi to Lufthansa, KLM. As a matter of fact, Saudi now 6 minutes away, coming in from Jeddah in their normal livery. Yesterday that was the Formula E livery. If you guys checked out yesterday's show. Where did that one go? There it is. One headed this way. This one, I think, headed it to Louisville, Kentucky. Thank you, Molly. 169 likes. Thank you so much for that information. Make sure you guys smash that like button. If you're new here, please subscribe. It's free. You can come back and watch anytime. We aren't at home, by the way. If you are new to the channel, we are on a special trip this weekend, 4th of July weekend, here to Washington Dulles. Be back in RDU hopefully on Wednesday. So if you have the membership, David, we've got emojis. We've got new emojis today. I posted 3 new ones. Air France, Lufthansa, and Air Canada all going up this morning. I need to do some more. I think once we become a little bit bigger, we can do more member-only shows for you guys. I don't particularly like doing members only. I did it by accident one time. Here's United and an ERJ. Looks like an ERJ 145. We've got United from Tokyo Haneda out there almost on final. Got Aer Lingus on final, or not quite on final, but getting very, very close here to being on final. You're very welcome, Brigitte Klaus. We enjoy having you here. We enjoy you watching all the way from Germany. Is Allegiant coming center? All right, let's take a look here. Let's get zoomed in. We've got Allegiant, another United CRJ, ERJ. Allegiant coming in from Sarasota. This is Allegiant 2990. A320-14. 2 hours and 14 minutes of flight time for the Allegiant. That's going to be followed by another CRJ, ERJ. We have that, we've got Frontier coming in too. Here we go, guys. We're going to start getting busy. Frontier, we've got Aer Lingus from Dublin. We've got United from Tokyo Haneda, United 804. So we're about to get busy. Here comes our Allegiant. Stephen Collins, good evening to you. The mobile lounge. Hey, there you go. Miss Carolina coming in at you with all of the poll questions and all of the interesting facts here this afternoon. Miss Carolina must not be doing anything too fun this afternoon. She's not hanging out with us. She took our son to a couple of parks, I think. I think they went to a place called Frying Pan Park. And if you don't know anything about Frying Pan Park, it's where all of the pardoned Thanksgiving turkeys go to live out the rest of their life. Which was an interesting, it was just one of those interesting things. I don't know. Brigitte Klaus, thank you so much. Sending over one Carolina Aviation membership. Thank you so, so much. Congratulations to everyone for getting those memberships today. Allegiant here looking like Jet 2 from Europe. Oh, you went to the train museum without me? What? Rude. Can you guys believe this? How rude. We don't see Allegiant very often, so we'll skip out on that United Express here. I really like this. I like this livery. I like the bright colors of Allegiant. You get Allegiant in my former neck of the woods. They're in Asheville, North Carolina. Sven, good evening. I know. What, Vincent, what's up with that? They just up and do things without me, like train museums? What? I thought you guys were just going to the park. They ditched me for the train museum. So Aer Lingus gonna land center. Tokyo Haneda gonna land left. 19 left. Saudi just east of the airport, 1 minute away. Saudi coming from Jeddah. Coming in again in their original livery. I love the original livery, as well as that special yesterday, that Formula E special. All right, Aer Lingus from Dublin. Ooh, where did our breeze go? Goodness. The sun is encroaching in on us now, making things extremely hot back here behind the scenes. Got everything shaded up. We've got fans going on a lot of the equipment here to keep us rolling here this afternoon. Although this is Frontier. Where is it? Aer Lingus coming after Frontier. Sorry, I'm a little off. I'm trying to look at flight radar as we do this. Looks like we got an iguana on the back of that. Never seen this one before. So there's our Frontier. Oh yeah, here comes all the heavies. If you guys are following along on flight radar, you see the whole line coming just to the north of us here. Aer Lingus from Dublin, 2 minutes out. They're going to land before the Dreamliner. Or is it a Dreamliner? What do we got over here on the other side? We've got the 777-200ER coming in from Tokyo Haneda. That's going to be 12 hours and about 10 minutes of flight time for that 777-200ER. Coming in again from Tokyo Haneda. What's he beating on? All right, Aer Lingus. There we go, we got our wind back. Got a little bit of a breeze to cool down our camera here. Hopefully we don't have any issues. We didn't have any issues yesterday. With the camera overheating. Will to economy class. Thank you, Will. Thank you, Johnny V. 747 now 13 minutes away. That Lufthansa -8. I don't know what this guy's beating on. We're gonna be nosy. See if we can find out what this guy's beating on. Nice touchdown for Aer Lingus. All the way from Dublin. Feel that United 777-200 landing behind us. Oh, he stopped beating on it, whatever it is. I was going to be nosy. So again, that 747 now 13 minutes away, coming from Germany. Aer Lingus touching down. Going to turn our attention to the 777-300ER. That is Saudi flying. 12 hours and 42 minutes from Jeddah. There they are. I can't see my screen anymore. Screen is in the sun. Need some more of them big fluffy clouds to cover the airport here. Chase Holden, good afternoon. Got a United 737 landing down here in front of us. But I'm more interested in Saudi. Almost 13 hours of flight time for this one from Jeddah. Alright, keep hitting it, keep hitting it. I want to know what the hell he's hitting. Sorry for the language. What are you beating on down here, dude? I can't tell what he's doing. Alright, we got our next arrival here. This looks like United. 1694 from Cancun. This is going to be that 737 MAX 9. Going to touch down right here in front of us. That's what I thought at first, Molly. I thought he was like trying to break the window. I don't know what he's doing. Looks like he's trying to pull a dent too. I don't know what he's doing. Who knows? Alright, next arrival. It's going to be United, another 737 MAX. This one coming in from San Diego. United at 1071, I believe. We've got a big United coming this way as well, center. All right, let's see. Who do we got coming in over here? What do we have? We've got United 919 coming in from London Heathrow. 7 hours and 20 minutes of flight time for the 777-200. Landing center. Should be a wonderful arrival. Probably because he's an employee of the airport. Oh, it's Star Alliance. Day number 2, seeing the 777-200 Star Alliance livery from United Airlines. Thank you, United, for quite the surprise. 2 days in a row. So we've seen 2 Star Alliance liveries already today. Both United. Sorry about that. A little bit of shake there. Got to do some work on the old lens when we get home. The little rubber piece, the little rubber grip on the lens has come apart. So again, that 777-200 from London. Dang, Jay, what? Tornado right down your road, man. See, this is the kind of weather I'm going to have to contest with coming home this evening. So that's why we're not trying to stay here too late tonight. I'm going to continue to check out that 777. All right, let's see. Who do we got on a final next? We've got one coming in from Edinburgh, the 75200. 7 hours, 41 minutes for the 757. Again, I apologize for all the extra shakiness there. The lens is very, very hot, so it loses grip. I need to either glue it down or get something from work to replace it. Jay, did you see Ita? We had that 777-200 a minute ago. You had Saudi a moment ago as well. Speaking of which, let me look at flight radar. We'll see what we got next, you guys. Again, we've got a United 787 Dreamliner from Athens, United 983, about to make their turn. We have the Lufthansa 747-8 up next. We also have that ITA's up on flight radar. I don't think ITA's ready to go, but that Lufthansa A340 is ready to go. The A340 has to get out of here before the 747 so they can change gates. Let's see where our Lufty is going to go. Oh, Lufty's going to disappoint us today. Lufty going to go left instead of coming in at center today, unfortunately. Still will be a fantastic shot for you guys. Got another exec jet touching down here. Lufthansa, that 747-8. Now 2 minutes away. Coming in at 19 left. KLM is going to follow suit. KLM yesterday made a go-around, if you guys were watching the show yesterday. We didn't catch the go-around per se, but we were able to catch both of its arrivals. So United, Heavy, Lufthansa, and KLM all ready for arrival. Yesterday the 747 coming in center. Today, nope. She's going to disappoint us today. Is that another Star Alliance? Hold on, sorry for the fast movement of the camera here. I'm going to lose it. No, that's Aeromexico. I lost it. It was too close. All right, the Queen of the Skies. I can see her already. Go back to that exec jet here while we wait on the Queen. 179 likes. Thank you, Molly. Make sure you guys smash the like button. I'm trying to get to 250 likes today. I'd prefer we make it to 300. So please, if you guys have yet to smash the like button, please do so. Got a little ERJ arrival, looks like, as we patiently wait the Queen. Now what are we doing down here, man? United Express ERJ. All right, here she comes. The Queen of the Skies. There should be some A380s later tonight. Again, we won't be staying for the A380s. It takes about 3.5 hours to get home from here without traffic. So we're going to leave around 6, 7 at latest, depending on what's happening. Do we have our A340 yet? We do not. So the A340 due out here in just a minute. Next arrival for that side is going to be United 983 coming in from Athens. That's going to be the 787-8 Dreamliner. 10 hours, 10 minutes of flight time. 12 minutes. Got a little E175 over here while we wait on that Dreamliner. Over the building. Can't see the screen. The camera's almost, it's hanging way out there. Oh, send that rain this way right now. I need it. It is really, really hot. The camera's burning up. All right, next arrival, KLM. Coming in on this side, we got another Exec jet or CRJ or ERJ. Looks like a little Exec jet here. They're gonna... Hey, is this... Oh, no, I guess not. I thought this was our party plane from Raleigh. It is! This is SAS from Raleigh, is it not? No, it's not. Never mind, sorry. Looks just like it, just not multicolored. That's why I was like, is that... Are they coming in here from RDU? All right. Dude, I want some ice cream. Man, you guys are having all kinds of fun. Ice cream trains, what? Come on now. Can't do that to me. Miss Carolina and our youngest out having a good day here around the airport. They went out to the train museum. Now they're eating ice cream in the rain. All right, here we go. KLM and their A330. Ooh, I need to check on our A340. Give you guys a beautiful up close shot if it hasn't gone already. The clouds here, man, are just phenomenal. I love the clouds here in Dulles. I know I want a nice big fat ice cream cone. I'm burning up out here. It's hot. KLM, that A330. Here we go, Lufthansa in that A340. Oh, hold on. I got to move some stuff so I don't fall on my butt. There we go. There's our A340. Lufthansa. The little hair dryers on board. Man, oh man, oh man. It's like bees to a hive if you guys are following along on Flight Radar. Lots and lots of action here about to happen. So there's our A340. We've seen that twice. Since we didn't get to see it on Friday there in RDU, I'll give you double action here of the A340. Now, I don't know if we're going to be able to catch the departure of this one as busy as the arrivals are. Let's see, we've got a couple of... We've got one United 988 coming in from Frankfurt, 777-300ER. That one arriving in just 1 minute. We've got a couple of CRJs arriving in front of that one. Lufthansa going to stop out there. Check out all the heat waves in the distance. It is extremely hot. Need a little bit more of that breeze. I feel like it's hotter today than it was yesterday.
Yeah.
It's a lot stickier today. The humidity's higher today. Yeah, Jay, so we had the A340 on Friday, and they're supposed to have it more. It is pretty sporadic right now, the A340, but it is supposed to be on a more permanent schedule in January, I believe. We've got Virgin Atlantic here in 26 minutes, along with Air France. Should have a British Airways there somewhere. There's 777-300. I don't see British Airways. We still have Qatar, Etihad. TAP Air Portugal. Those are all coming in from the south here. They're going to come around in just a few minutes. We do have that 777-300ER from United. There it is. See, check out the clouds in the background. Absolutely fantastic. Whoops. Got a United 737 over here on this side. Just touching down moments ago. There are so many planes coming in, I can't keep them all straight here. Go. United 1938 coming in from Jacksonville. That's an A319. We're using far right now. Here we go. We're going to have triple landing action here. Got this A319 from Jacksonville, Florida. It looks like a bird beak. I'll be back in Raleigh tonight, but I'll be back at RDU on Wednesday. There we go, a little exec jet touching down here. I'm ready for this Etihad. Absolutely love the Etihad livery. All that polished wing tips or wing fronts there. Leading edge. That one getting off in a hurry. They got another one on at final. I'm not even going to try to keep up with all of these. Now, at this point, if you guys are following along on Flight Radar, there is a ton of arrivals. I'm just looking for all of our heavies. Oh, Lufthansa, that A340 out of here. I apologize, you guys, we missed it. We should have stuck with it. That A340. What? Ooh. So Ramona pointing this one out. This one's got the Spanish flag on it, coming in from Spain. I didn't even notice while we were zoomed in on it. Another ERJ touchdown there. And that Lufthansa is headed back to Frankfurt. 8 hours and 49 minutes of expected flight time for the A340. Jay with a 99 super chat. Thank you so much. What famous space shuttle is housed a few miles from Dulles? Ooh, good question. I know this one. We saw this one yesterday. Miss Carolina's on it today. Unlike me, who can't find a plane for some reason. There we go. This one landing right. This little E-175. Using up all 3 runways here. Endeavor is not correct. Somebody's going to Google it. All right. Boy, they're firing in here. I told you guys, very, very busy at the moment. A little double arrival shot there. Let's go for the far one. I like the far one. Will, that's not a space shuttle. But they do have the SR-71 Blackbird housed over here at the Dulles Air and Space Museum. These are all good answers. Molly cheated. Sorry, Molly. This thing is completely messed up now. I need to take it off. I don't have any scissors with me to cut it off. Another parallel landing here. I want to check on our heavies. We do have a 757 coming in again. We've got Qatar. Qatar bringing us a 777 at 300 ER this afternoon. 13 hours and 51 minutes from Doha. They're going to arrive here in just a minute. What? Is that a helicopter? What is that? Huh, I can't see it because of the poles in my way. So by the time Qatar lands, they've still got about 3 minutes. About 13 hours, 55 minutes of flight time for Qatar. Another 757 arrival. Oh, there is. Dang it. Too bad there's a pole in the way. There's a really bright yellow helicopter out here right where the pole is. What's he doing? Is he coming in? Right there in front of the United Terminal. Ooh, that'd be a nice picture right there. Oh, you're gonna miss him. You're gonna miss. That would have been a really, really good shot. All right, so Qatar from Doha, our next arrival. Whew, 14 hours almost on an airplane. I don't know if I could handle that. Brigitte Klaus with another $1.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Brigitte Klaus. You are absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. I can't pronounce it. I know it's... Good afternoon, by the way. I have a really hard time pronouncing things, by the way, if you guys don't already know that. So again, another good afternoon to everybody. Dang, today is flying by. We're already almost 3 hours into the day. Almost 4 o'clock already. This afternoon is absolutely flying by. Make sure you guys smash the like button. Hopefully we've reached 2 hours at or 200 likes at our 3rd hour of the show. Words are hard, very, very hard. Qatar here with that 777-300. 14 hours, good gracious. We do have Etihad. Got another United coming in from San Francisco. We've got a 787-9 Dreamliner arriving here in just a few minutes. We've got more coming in on the far right and center. They're landing all over the place like bees to a hive. That's what I love about these afternoons at Dulles, when we get the mad rush. We've got another Avianca arrival here in just a minute. Alright, let's see what we got left for you guys here for the rest of the afternoon. I know we've got Virgin Atlantic, we've got Etihad, we've got Lufthansa. Look at what Lufthansa did. Alright, Virgin Atlantic now 14 minutes away, coming from London Heathrow. That's going to be followed by Air France, their 777-300. Fingers crossed we get that one on center again like yesterday. Off in the distance we've got Swiss, 1 hour away, their A330-300. 1 hour 16 minutes. We have Royal Jordanian from Amman. British Airways must have left late. There are all of our A380s, SAS. Let's check on this first. A3. Where'd it go? The Lufthansa A380 not arriving for another 3 hours 45 minutes, so we definitely will not be here for that one. They're arriving a little bit later tonight than they were last night. Royal Air Maroc from Casablanca later. That's 3 hours. Again, we probably won't be here for that one, but we have a ton of arrivals here. And then, of course, they've all got to get out of here. Tons and tons of arrivals. Another Contour. Hello. $191 likes. Thank you guys so much. Make sure you guys subscribe too if you haven't. Gained about 35 new subscribers yesterday. I've got that beautiful 757 over there. Oops. About to cross the runway here. I want to check on something here. We started the day with 307. We are now up to 335. So thank you guys for subscribing to the channel. 60 all in total so far for the weekend. About 65. Almost 65. There's Avianca, our second Avianca of the day. What's up, Kevin? Good afternoon. Etihad. I'm so ready for this Etihad arrival. I love the Etihad livery. Finally, a little relief from the heat here. Ooh, we got Alaska special. I didn't even notice. There we go. I've never seen this one, so this is perfect. The Seattle, is it? Maybe we have seen that one. I don't remember. Have we seen the Seattle Kraken here on the show before? I think it's been to RDU several times, and people, I think we've missed it every time. About to have that 787 Dreamliner here in just a minute from SFO. Yeah, it's been to RDU, I just don't think I've ever caught it on the show. Etihad's going to land far left here as we continue to check out this one. We do have that Dreamliner. That Dreamliner is going to land far right. So that Dreamliner from SFO going to land on the right side, just in front of our Etihad here, so we'll be able to get both of those heavies. Etihad also coming in their 787-9 Dreamliner. Where are you going? Alright, there's our Dreamliner from SFO. Beautiful touchdown for that United Dreamliner over there on the 19 right. Here we go. Etihad and their -9 Dreamliner. One of the best looking liveries in aviation, in my opinion. I love Etihad. I don't know if it's always a Dreamliner, but we did see it for that flight yesterday, and it was on a Heavy. Don't remember if it was on a Dreamliner or if it was on the 767 yesterday. Beautiful shot of Etihad. All right, where is that Dreamliner? You haven't come across yet? We've got an Avianca departure over there while we wait for that Dreamliner. Avianca, I believe, back to Bogota. This was the first Avianca of the day, and I can't keep up with it, sorry. There's our Dreamliner. All right, we've got Virgin Atlantic now arriving in 5 minutes here. I'm hoping that Virgin Atlantic will go center, but I have a feeling Virgin's gonna go to the left. Got an E175 arrival. We had an A319 land over there on the far right. That one will taxi its way across here. All right, let's see. Come on. Virgin Atlantic. Yeah, it looks like Virgin's gonna go to the left. Gonna come behind us today. Although this Virgin Atlantic did take off in front of us here on center. The only thing that wasn't an exec jet departure here on center yesterday afternoon. 201 likes. Thank you guys for smashing that like button. Greatly appreciate that. As always, you guys are fantastic. 49 more likes to go to reach our goal for today. There goes that helicopter. I don't know if I can get it on camera or not. I think we might run out of room here. Oh yeah, he's gone already. Sorry guys, I was going to try and get you that. Departure there. Yeah. Ooh, wait. Wait. Hold on. Alright, so we're going to have a Virgin Atlantic center, Air France left. So here we go. I was really hoping for that 777 over here, but it looks like Virgin Atlantic and their A330-300 going to land it right here in front of us. 7 hours, 36 minutes of flight time from London Heathrow. Boy, my arms are going to be absolutely dark. 2 straight days of being out here in the sun. I'm going to be, I didn't burn, but I am going to be very, very tan. Oh, I need a cloud. Got Southwest arriving over on the far right. What is the furthest you've ever flown? Bonus if it was through Dulles. Miss Carolina with all of the questions this afternoon. Engaging you guys. We need to get Miss Carolina on vacation more often, no? What do you guys think? Miss Carolina actively engaging you guys. Alright, currently waiting on Virgin Atlantic. We got a couple more far right. After this United here, we've got Virgin. Miss Carolina, we need to get out more. I think our longest flight. Shoot, we didn't fly together for the first time until October last year. don't have Virgin just yet. Ooh, it's hard to hold that lens. It's hot. Little A319 touching down over there. Here comes Virgin Atlantic. Straight from London. Nice 2-for-1 shot there. Got to get the name of the flying lady. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. I sure cannot. I love the red for Virgin Atlantic. So, buddy's doing great. Miss Carolina sent me a picture a little while ago. He was up in the window, hanging on the window, raring to go this afternoon. He was ready for that ride. He's probably ready to go home, to be honest. He's had a very busy summer. He's been down to Wilmington for a little bit of a vacation. He's been to Dulles. He's been all around. Buddy's ready for a break. I guarantee you when we get home, he'll go in his hide for about 2 days. That's what he did when we got back from Wilmington. He went in the hide and slept for 2 straight days. Here we go, there's that A319. We missed Air France, that 777 there. We were focused on Virgin Atlantic and missed that 777. But of course, we'll see Air France in Raleigh once again. Won't be the 777-300, but we will see it in Raleigh. I apologize that we missed Air France there. I almost forgot about it. I got excited with everything behind us here, or in front of us. Virgin Atlantic. So we're going to come home tonight. So David Johnson, Buddy is a Australian bearded dragon, little reptile. He gets all kinds of love and attention. He goes everywhere. When we go on vacation, we go away. That's why I said he's ready to go home. He gets all the love and the attention everywhere we go. We take him in everywhere except for maybe restaurants. But he goes everywhere we go. We took him into the Air and Space Museum yesterday. Nobody batted an eyelid. Staff didn't bat an eyelid. And really, he got a ton of attention. When we went down to Wilmington, we were eating dinner outside along the boardwalk there, and I had him up on my shoulder. People walking by were like, what? So yeah. We took him with us Friday night to do the fireworks show. We got home. We ended up just leaving him in the car overnight because it wasn't cold. So we're like, all right, dude, you want to crawl into the seat and go to sleep? Fine. Go under there and sleep. It's warmer out here for you than it is in the house anyway. $210 likes. Thank you, Brian Lloyd, for that update. Speaking of updates, let's update you guys on whether or not we got any more internationals. That one that just touched down there, that is United 326, that coming in from Tampa. Got another one, a couple of them coming in here. Got a couple of little stragglers here as far as the United goes. Swiss and Royal Jordanian are going to be our next two internationals. Swiss coming from Zurich, 25 minutes. They're A330 300. You can see it raining over there just beyond this 737 700. I feel like we had more internationals yesterday than we did today, but it's exactly the same, and I know it is. Yeah, that's what they're saying, David. I gotta try to get home tonight in that mess, unfortunately. Swiss, Royal Jordanian, another 53 minutes away. Almost 3 hours away. That's 7 o'clock. There's a British Airways 777. No, 787 Dreamliner tonight. They're sending that. They are also sending the A380. That one's 4 hours, 13 minutes away. The Lufthansa is only 3 hours, 26 away. Got Turkish Airlines later too. Again, there's a possibility we might stay till 7. Let's see, what is that? 2.5 hours from now. Will we see any of these, like British Airways, their Dreamliners? Possibly. We might see the British Airways Dreamliner. That 2 hours, 13 minutes out. If we decide to stay until 7. That's all up to me because I'm the one who has to drive home tonight. up to 339 friends. Thank you guys for smashing that subscribe button as well as the like button. You guys are amazing. Let's look. We've got Alaska Airlines. We've got... I don't think ITA ever shut their thing off. Got another United from Denver here in just a few minutes. We've still got the stragglers coming in. There's a bunch still out there for arrival. So the storm probably won't be here until sometime later tonight. I already see some rain off to the south here of Dulles. Like just behind this 737. Where is he? Just behind that 737, it is raining right there, right above it. So far off to the east. Hang on guys, give me 1 second here.
Hey, how you doing? Hey, I just landed on, it was 19 right, it was further down there. Were you getting pictures of the landings? Okay, like a video? Like a YouTube live.
I think so. I didn't really mention them out too much, but I was watching the far right side.
Yeah, it's usually the land right here. I was with this one when I was out with the video and I was off the way. Is there a way to see it?
Yeah, you look at some airline aviation.
Okay, perfect. All right, that's thanks a lot. How's it going?
One of the pilots from one of the planes landing far right over there stopping by. He wanted to know if we got any photos or video of him landing. Hopefully we did. Really awesome to have a pilot stop by here, ask us a quick question. Ooh, we got an Allegiant, our Allegiant pushback here. Delta 1695 coming in from Atlanta here in just a moment. 1 hour 21 minutes of flight time. There's another A319. Still getting all of the stragglers in here from United. The last few arrivals here from the big rush. After that, there won't be a lot happening for a little bit. Ooh, here we go. What is this? What do we got here? Can't tell if that's green or black. It looks green. Sure, we'll see a lot. We've seen a lot of United 737s today. Miss Carolina giving you guys all kinds of fun things to do in the chat. Thank you. to Miss Carolina as she's out having a good time. It does. It looks like olive drab, don't it? There's a Delta. This is not the one I was talking about, but here we go. Delta CRJ. We just can't escape the Delta CRJ, can we? You can see how dark it got here, right here in front of us, with that cloud cover. DB, good evening. Miss Carolina throwing me a text message here behind the scenes. Wonder what our plan's gonna be here. Gonna try to figure that out. Allegiant getting a move on. We do have all of those heavy departures a little later on, so now we'll be able to focus. Hey, I think we saw this one yesterday. This ERJ with the messed up engine cowl, with the different engine cowl there. Oops. Dang it, I can't get to my phone fast enough here. I don't want to move it. Sorry, sending out a text message. I gotta do some math here in just a minute. I'm gonna look and see what time. Alright, let's look at flight radar here a minute. I need to look at the arrival board here. British Airways 6:38. That was delayed an hour. Royal Jordanian from Amman 5:17. So Lufthansa, that A380 is scheduled to land at 7:49 here this evening. We've got Turkish from Istanbul, 8:02. They were delayed. British Airways, A380 delayed as well. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out a plan, what we want to do here. How late we want to attempt to stay. Again, we got that storm to the south. I need to check the weather as well, so I know exactly what we're doing here. There goes Allegiant. I'm gonna stick with this Dreamliner though here for a second. I need to look at the radar. Got some minor rain bands Oh, we may not run into any rain at all tonight. Unless it flares up. It looks like it might be dying out tonight. So maybe we won't run into too much of that storm. As of right now, I don't have much of a plan. Let's see. So our big international and afternoon rush over. We've got Frontier headed to Atlanta. The airport is going to go completely silent here in a second. Allegiant headed to Savannah, Georgia. We've got United 2125 from Nashville, Tennessee. That's 737 MAX 8. We got Swiss coming in 12 minutes. They're A330-300. And then a Royal Jordanian. It's right now passing over New York City. 40 minutes away for Royal Jordanian. Coming out from Amman. We've got Alaska from Seattle a little later. We've got another Avianca coming in from San Salvador. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to make a plan here. Again, we're about to descend into complete silence here at the airport for about an hour or so. So I'm debating on what I want to do. We will have some of those departures though. Got a nice dark cloud right here above us at the moment, so cooling us down a little bit. Swiss here turning on final. Allegiant headed to Savannah, but what Savannah? They didn't turn south. I don't know which Savannah they're talking about. SAV. There's Texas, the people mover. Got Copa up on flight radar. Looks like ITA's up on flight radar again. Copa rolling out to the end between the two terminals. So we've got at least ITA ready to go. I need to find out about Swiss. What runway Swiss is going to use? Looks like Swiss might come in right here in front of us. So, if you guys remember earlier, I was talking about the initials on those. That TX standing for Texas. They're named after the states. F for Florida. I guess it should be the actual thing, but I guess not. So there you go. The luxury people movers. Check out the heat waves rolling across the airfield there. Alright, so we're waiting on Copa. Copa's gonna pull out any minute. Copa is right there. There must be some sort of traffic jam right there, but Copa sitting right there waiting to come out. There we go, Copa finally coming out of there. Swiss is going to land 19 center, so right here in front of us. I'm trying to finish up a quick snack here. I know, why can't we ever get the storms when we're at home? You guys know how bad I've been waiting for storms and wanting storms at the airport. As soon as I go away for the weekend, here we go, we got a tropical storm. So Swiss now 4 minutes away. 8 hours, 26 minutes of flight time for the A330-300 coming in from Zurich, Switzerland. You can see a little rain off in the distance over there still. Right there, they got some pretty significant rain bands. As we await the arrival of Swiss, the departure of Copa. Got a United from Miami coming here in just a minute. Swiss now flying over the Potomac River. That's a pretty good sized rainstorm right there, if you guys. I've got you on the edge of it so you can see it, but that right there is a pretty good little cell. Ramona. He was looking at the battery. That's why I was like. Speaking of batteries, oh, we're good. Good on this one. We have one charging over on the charger over there. We somehow last night I didn't realize that we weren't on the charger. Oh, we had a couple of people movers right together. I thought we had Swiss here. Swiss is on a final. Just not quite in our line of sight here. Dang, that rainstorm's getting after it over there. All right, Swiss from Zurich. Oops, sorry guys. Keep looking behind me, I keep hearing stuff. I'm trying to make sure. Thank you, Matt, man. Have a wonderful week. Start of a new week here, starting tomorrow. Again, we'll be traveling home here shortly. I gotta have one more real look at flight radar here. See if we got anything else interesting coming in for the evening. Again, we do have some of those departures. I need to look at our departure board here for Washington Dulles. See what time all of our European heavies are going to roll out here, and some not so heavies. We've got that got a couple of A321s here, XLRs. So, Royal Jordanian from Amman, 787 Dreamliner, due to arrive here in just a little bit. 18 minutes in fact. So that American we saw from Dallas earlier being towed. This vehicle here, this is Ops 5, going in front of this one. I wonder where they're towing this A321 off to. All right, I need to take a quick look at the departure board here. See what time everybody is leaving. Again, Royal Jordanian, 17 minutes away. Got a United E175 getting towed back this way too. Avianca to San Salvador. Expected departure 5:26. Let's check on earlier ones here. Iberia back to Madrid. Scheduled for 4:35. They are estimated 4:55. ITA estimated 4:50. They were supposed to leave a little while ago. All the rest of them here look like they are gone. So ITA should actually be on the way any time now. Dang, none of our major international flights are going to leave. KLM leaves at 5:44. Estimated 5:53 for Austrian. Yep, we got Aer Lingus pushing back here. And of course, ITA's been on flight radar forever. ITA has finally pushed it back. They're getting ready to head it back to Rome. We still got Copa down there at the end of the runway, ready for their departure. But Aer Lingus and ITA both ready to push. We should have the departure of Austrian. A lot of these flights won't depart until about 7 or 8 o'clock. Again, Royal Jordanian arriving here in a few minutes. "15 minutes, in fact, for Royal Jordanian from Amman. It's been quite the couple of days here. Ooh, another one from Miss Carolina here. Pop quiz: what airline has a stylized tulip hidden in its logo? I was wondering why you guys were saying United. It's like, what are you talking about? Because I missed her message. All right, ITA, where are you at? There goes Copa, headed back to Panama City. Copa might go along before they make that. No, I guess not. Thought maybe they would go left to avoid some of those storms a little bit later. Yeah, they're not doing the full sharp turn. They're going to do it a little bit more on the gentle side. And again, Aer Lingus has pushed it back. ITA's pushed. Not ready yet, but trying to get there, it looks like. Ooh, that's pretty good. Miss Carolina, for real. She needs to be on vacation on Sunday more often. She's coming at you guys hard with these quizzes and trivia questions and polls. Deep down, Miss Carolina loves engaging with you guys. Alright, again, so ITA, get ready to head back to Rome in that A330-200. Finally on the move. We'll see it pop out here just on the left of your screen. And Aer Lingus on the move as well. She told you she was cheating. So Aer Lingus ready to go back to Dublin. $231 likes. Thank you, Brian Lloyd. 19 away from our goal. So with that, make sure you guys smash the like button this afternoon. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed our Dulles weekend as much as we have. Yeah, so Robbie, we are back in the parking garage here at Dulles here this afternoon. Again, the north end. So we got a couple of departures here between, obviously, ITA and Aer Lingus, if you guys are just joining us. That A330-200 rolling. Alright, where is Royal Jordanian? I feel like it's taken forever. Still 9 minutes away. Frontier sliding in here all nice and quiet on us. I didn't even hear Frontier come in. Doing all right so far. Nice and Nice and comfy. We had that big rush you guys saw earlier. Now everything has slowed down. Aer Lingus going to be our next departure. That A321 XLR headed it back to Dublin. I need that rain cloud to come this way for real. Oh, ask and you shall receive, I guess. Alright, Aer Lingus headed back to Dublin. That A321 XLR. They're having some sort of heated discussion down below us. Can't quite understand what they're saying, but can see those rain clouds. They're off in the distance. All right, ITA back to Rome, that A330-200. Getting ready to roll here. Bet y'all won't fight. I don't know what they're fussing about down there. Oh boy. Come on, Ita. There she is. Again, ITA off to Rome. What? I don't know. I got nothing at the moment. Hold on. Alright, let's check on Royal Jordanian. Check out this, hold on, let's see if I can find it here on, where's ITA? ITA's about to fly, not quite in front of it, but there you go. You can see that sunbeam right there coming through the clouds. as ETA goes by. See it coming through right about there. All right, so let's check on Royal Jordanian. I swear this plane is taking forever to get here. Huh? It is coming center? Yeah, it looks like it. So we got Royal Jordanian from Amman coming in next. 11 hours and 26 minutes of flight time for this 787-8 Dreamliner. Let's see. We got Iberia in their A321 XLR headed back to Madrid, Spain. Alright, so again, Royal Jordanian, 3 minutes away. They're going to land here, land that Dreamliner here in center. Let's go to Iberia, though. Iberia already rolling out. In that XLR. Got eyes on Jordanian. There's a lot of rain showers out there now. It looks like that one big one kind of broke up a little bit. Bridget Klaus, good night. We will see you on possibly Wednesday, hopefully. Hopefully I didn't miss your message. Again, you guys know if I'm looking at departures or down here toward this end significantly, then I'm missing your messages. So hopefully Brigitte's still here and able to hear that I say goodbye and good night. There she is. Thank you so much, Brigitte, for the wonderful support today, as well as just being here watching this show. It means a lot to us that you guys come and hang out and watch the shows. Storm's picking up a little bit of steam out there. Where is... Still not quite close enough yet for Royal Jordanian. So I want to see who we have before. Who all we have leaving. Before 6 o'clock. There's not a whole lot after 6 p.m. Not for us again. We've got to get home because back to the normal day, the normal work day tomorrow. What's up, Robbie? Good afternoon. Iberia already on the way out of here. And that A321 XLR. Dang, Air France was a go-around today? Shoot. I'm sad I missed that. Got Alaska Airlines. We do have that Alaska Kraken livery here. Alaska from Seattle arriving in 4 minutes. 4 hours, 22 minutes of flight time for this one. Alright, let me take a look at what we got going on here. We got KLM to Amsterdam at 5:44. Austrian headed back to Vienna at 5:53. Got a couple Heavies. Heavy Uniteds before that. I don't know why. Oh, because the times are different. United to Geneva, United to Frankfurt. 5:20, 5:25. Phoenix, San Juan, Roanoke, Raleigh. Alright, let's see how many we got of our heavies headed out of here before 6 o'clock. United to Amsterdam, estimated 5:58. Munich estimated that's going to be a 787 Dreamliner. Rome 777-200, 540. So they're about to start really firing back up here. Virgin Atlantic 6:30 to London. I just wanted to see, be hopeful how many of these we're going to get before we decide to end. TAP Air Portugal, estimated time of departure 6:05. We could make TAP Air Portugal our last departure of the show. We've got the link up to our merch here. You got to get the 10% off through the 8th of July here. So we're going to have some heavies here. We're going to probably end the show at 6 p.m. I don't have a whole lot. To happen here. I am sad that we're not going to catch the second wave of heavies tonight, but again, we do need to get back to Raleigh and get home to get back to the normal grind. Fleece raincoat for the shop. Got an American Eagle CRJ. Got another Avianca. We're gonna start nope, that's Iberia, sorry. I don't know. We need to zoom in though. We've got Alaska about to touch down in front of us. All of the terminals are lit up. We're gonna have a lot of departures here. Again, we're only gonna focus on the big stuff. We use the little ones to fill in some time here. Alaska from Seattle, which means that the Alaska Kraken livery should be ready to go. We do have a big United on the move here. Hold on. Looks like a 767 for United. That is headed to Venice. That's United 321 headed to Venice. Aeromexico back to Mexico City in their 737 MAX 9. They're going to be behind us though. They took off from 19, left yesterday. I have a feeling that's what they'll do again today. Alright, so Alaska. Come on, KLM. That's really the one we're waiting for. I'm waiting for KLM and Austrian. We got that 767 headed back to Venice, out at the end of the runway, getting ready for their turn and burn, hopefully. I think we're 2 subscribers away from reaching 40 new subs today alone. Thank you guys for subscribing to the channel. So about 70 over the course of 2 days, you guys subscribing to the channel. Oops. Come on, KLM. That one you just saw pulling out right there, that's going to Portland, Oregon. We've got United 946 pushing back. So that's 767-300 ER getting ready to head back to Amsterdam. So we're about to have some movement here again. We're waiting on KLM and Austrian. Believe we will end the show on those two, KLM and Austrian. Again, I would love to stay and give you guys some more A380 action, but again, I do need to get home and get back to work, unfortunately. I shouldn't say unfortunately, I should say fortunately. I'm fortunate to have work. I'm just not ready to go back yet. $251 likes. Thank you guys for smashing that like button, getting us there. Dang, I should have asked Mattman who won the race today. I don't even know if the race is over yet. Oh yeah, here we go. We got a lot more popping up on a flight radar here. There's that American arrival. Now we got United 989 headed back to Frankfurt. That one a 777-300ER. Thank you, Christopher Brown, for the $1.99 super chat. I'm glad you guys have really and truly enjoyed this weekend's set of shows. It's been a long 3-day marathon here. Ah, see, told you SVG was going to win. Austrian is up on a flight radar. Austrian pushed back from the gate. Now we just await KLM. So if KLM and Austrian go before 6 o'clock, obviously we're going to stay till that 6 p.m. hour here. Thank you guys, 254 likes. What is this American doing? And there's KLM up on flight radar as well, both pushing back now. Austrian and the KLM. Dang, average is 54 minutes worth of delays at RDU. I believe it. With the weather, I believe it. Kind of glad I'm not down there. As much as I've wanted the weather, I'm kind of glad we're not there. Alright, we got 2 bars left on the battery, so things are gonna probably work out. Unless our little battery dies, we only got about 20 minutes left in the show today. Ooh, KLM taxiing already, looks like. They're gonna come out back to back. Ah, we got an Exec jet headed down that way, looks like. That's what I kept hearing here. Come on, I know you two are moving. Here we go. There we go. Austrians 767. Headed back to Vienna. You forgot Saudi with a Formula E livery for yesterday. Saudi in that Formula E livery, definitely my favorite of all of the liveries we saw this weekend. Again, thank you to Miss Carolina for keeping you guys busy and entertained in the chat. So again, Austrian back to Vienna. KLM about to pop out here in just a second as well. That A330-200. KLM back to Amsterdam. Flaps going down there on the A330-200. And we got Alaska in the Kraken livery pushing back now as well. They're getting ready to head it back to San Diego. So we'll stay for that one as well. That one shouldn't take too long. Again, we still have about 15 minutes left in today's show. Austrian up on, lined up and waiting. Had a little E175 or a CRJ go out in front of it. I can't tell what that is now. But Austrian to Vienna, ready for a takeoff. Looks like we got a Dreamliner. Looks like we've got a United Dreamliner headed out right there as well. Let's see what we got here. That is United 946 headed back to Amsterdam. So KLM and United going to race off to Amsterdam. Speaking of KLM, she's ready to go, lined up and ready to roll. KLM back to Amsterdam. We got another Dreamliner right there, it looks like. It's up to you. Just go, and then when you come back, I'll end when you come back. That was a 757. Got a 777-200ER headed back to Rome for United. Sorry, Miss Carolina was asking me a question about how long we had. It appears we've got a child that's got to use the potty. So he's going to go use the bathroom, so that buys us a little bit more time here. Man, you guys keep talking about all this wonderful weather I'm missing out on. Y'all know how much I love thunderstorms. Dang, a Thunderbird. Good afternoon, Richard. Hope you're doing well. You guys catching us here as we're going to wind down. We've got a United E175, I believe, headed out of here. They're headed to Pittsburgh. Should be a short flight for them from here. But we do have that United 946. Oh, it's a 767 at 300ER headed to Amsterdam. I don't know why I thought it was a Dreamliner. Got a bunch lining up down here. Got the Kraken livery, and it's going to go the other way. Kraken going to go 19 right, or 19 left, unfortunately. Alright, so that's 767 ready to line up. Dang, I was really hoping we'd catch Alaska and that Kraken livery again. Nice to see that one. It's my first time catching it here on the show. Making that. It's weird too, because they're headed to San Diego and they're going to go that way. Alright, there's our 767-300 off to Amsterdam. They're going to chase down KLM here. Safe travels to United to Amsterdam. There's what we wanted to see. A little 777 action happening here now. I think that's the 777-300 ER we've been waiting for. It is our 777-300 ER. Hey, Barb, good afternoon. Yep, you're going to catch us here as we wind down. I don't know how about much time we have, as I've got Miss Carolina and my youngest have gone to the terminal. So I'd say probably about 20 minutes or so here. This 777 you guys are seeing here, that 300, that's United at 989, headed back to Frankfurt. Again, 777-300 ER. We've got TAP Air Portugal pushing back, so that's good. Hopefully we'll get to catch this XLR headed to Lisbon. Dang, that bus did not sound good. So TAP Air Portugal ready to push back. We've got a lot of them pushing back, getting ready to leave. Hey, happy birthday, Barb. Thank you so much for celebrating with us. Make sure that you go back and watch today's show and part of the end of yesterday's show. Caught those A380s yesterday evening. There's really no chance of us catching them here tonight, as we got to make that long trek home. In fact, I want to do something really fast. One more thing here on the phone. Yeah, 4 hours, 9 minutes till we get home tonight. A little bit of traffic in Richmond, but hopefully all of that'll be cleared up by the time we get there. So 4 hours, 9 minutes to home. Hey, we're 5 likes away, or 5 subscribers away from 50 subscribers today. So if you haven't yet subscribed, please do so. Again, we are 5 away from 50 subscribers today alone. So thank you guys. A total of about 85. If we reach 50 today, a total of 85 across the last 2 days. So thank you guys. There you go. Fun fact, the main terminal at Dulles was dedicated by JFK. I missed the rest of it. JFK 1 month before his assassination. Miss Carolina just killing it with all of this trivia and polls and things today. Seriously. What do you guys think? You guys think we need to take Miss Carolina on more vacations? Because she is absolutely doing a great job. We got Avianca once again. San Salvador. 4 hours and 7 minutes of flight time for the A320 over here on this side. And it's a special Avianca livery. Surf City, something or other there. Yeah, hopefully we won't have to mess with any of the weather on the way home. Alright, where is our 777? Third in line for departure, that 777-300 back to Frankfurt. As we got a United 737 up and out of here. So again, like I said, if you guys haven't yet subscribed, we're 5 away from 50 today. Hopefully you could be the 50th subscriber. We're trying to get to 57 today. I need the live subscriber count up on the board. Now we're only 3 away. 3 subscribers away. Hey, here we go. I don't know if Nelly is watching or not, but TAP Air Portugal, her home airline. I think Nelia and Marco had a sunset show over on their other channel this evening. Nice, Jen. 30 days until she's on that outbound. So hopefully we can gain 3 more subscribers here before we end the show. Again, gonna end here soon. As soon as Miss Carolina and my youngest return from the terminal over there. Gotta get our drive on. I do want you guys to do me a huge favor, okay? I want you guys to name something you've really enjoyed here this afternoon. There's a 757 departure. But I want you to do it in the comments after we end this afternoon's show. And I want you to hashtag Dulles. I want to blow Dulles' YouTube up. So give this wonderful airport much love and much support. I want to thank Dulles for having us out here. We didn't speak to anybody from Dulles, but Dulles is always a very welcoming place to hang out. So we should have that 777-300 ready for departure here. I think it's next. I don't know why I keep closing my phone. Yes, that 777 lining up and waiting, ready to go. Kim, good afternoon. Ooh, who stole your question? I didn't steal your question. I just wanted, but after the show ends, I want you guys to go on and leave comments. Blow up our comment box below this episode of the show as well as yesterday's show. Let me know what you guys thought was the best moment. And again, hashtag Dulles. We'll be back at our wonderful home airport RDU. Dang, a little bit of rain out there on the end of the runway. Wednesday evening. You guys can go ahead and go over to yesterday's video and leave those comments over there as well. Again, both videos, I want your favorite moments. Again, that United 777-300ER headed to Frankfurt. Got TAP Air Portugal down here at the end getting ready for their departure. Let's see, they are 1, 2, 3, they are number 4 in line for departure. And if you really want to see the A380s, go watch yesterday's show. Again, if I were off tomorrow, we would make we would stay here for the A380s again tonight. But they are still, they won't arrive until almost 8. British Airways in a 787-10 Dreamliner arriving in 26 minutes. The Lufthansa A380 is an hour and 25 minutes away. So it looks like they're going to arrive a little early, 7:40-ish. Ooh, I saw FedEx. It's going to be a FedEx arrival here later. We're about to have United 884 headed to Rome. That's 777. That's finally pushed back. Should be pulling out there anytime now. Got a 777-200 to Paris. Going to push out anytime as well. All right, TAP. Number 3 in line here. Molly will be back in RDU on Wednesday. Hopefully it won't be too hot on Wednesday, so we can get in a good show for you guys. If the weather isn't cooperating, dude, the last 2 Wednesdays, The weather's been fantastic, and I hadn't planned a show at RDU, unfortunately, and I totally should have. Ron, good afternoon. Well, evening now, I guess I should say, huh? Alright. Tap now, number 2. We've got a couple of CRJs, ERJs right here in front of Tap, that XLR A321. Man, that's a loud metro. 60% chance of rain. I might just set up a show for Wednesday. Last 2 Wednesdays, it's been perfect and cloudy. And I've missed out on that opportunity to be out there the last couple of Wednesdays. As you guys know, it's hard to do those weekday shows when the heat is so high. Today's fine now. We had this cloud cover. Yesterday we were in direct sunlight for the entirety of yesterday's show. Today, just a good chunk of it. My arms are going to be so golden brown by the end of this weekend. Alright. Tap Air Portugal. Next departure. There's that other 777. I think that's the one headed to Rome. Yep. 777-200ER headed to Rome. The other thing I want you guys to do as well, after leaving the comment, I want you to make sure you hashtag all of the airlines if you're going to use airlines as well as the airport. Let them know how much you enjoyed watching and seeing them this weekend. Let's make Dulles trend on YouTube. I think you gotta have more than, I don't know how many hashtags or whatever you gotta have to make something trend, but Tap Air Portugal out of here back to Lisbon. I'd say about 8 hours worth of flight time. For that 272 likes. Thank you, Molly. I want to give you guys one more update on our subscriber count. I'll probably do that. Let's see if we hit 50 today. We went well over 50. We went over 50 by 3. So we're up to 360. I don't remember how many we started with on Friday. So we are definitely over 80 for at least today and yesterday. So thank you guys for continuing to subscribe, smash that like button. All of that stuff helps this channel get found. Ooh, little speeder here. This dude's taxiing in a hurry. Little exec jet. In a hurry to get to where he needs to be, and I keep locking my phone. All right, that 777 getting ready for lineup. Oh, he slowed down quite a bit. Should have that 777 departure any second now. We've got a 767 at 300 headed to Geneva. United 748 headed that way as well to the runway. There's that 777-200. Whoops. Are we racing here, boys? What are we doing? All right, that 767 at 300 already lined up and ready to go here. This one about to head to Geneva. Breeze Airways touching down here. Hang on, guys, gotta make a battery change. I didn't think our battery was gonna die that quick, so be patient here. We're gonna get you guys back to the good audio here in just a moment. So again, that one headed to Geneva. That's 767. There we go. Sorry about that. Wasn't expecting our battery to die. I thought we had a little bit more time there before that battery decided to die. Let's see, we're about to have United at 260 headed to Madrid. That's going to be a 767-400. Ready to pop out from between the terminals here. Right there she is. So that one there going to return to Madrid. That's the big 767. Uh-oh. Alright, I need a show of hands. I mean, I'm probably going to stay anyway, but do you guys want to see the Lufthansa 747-8? One more time. You guys want to enjoy the 747-8. She is up on flight radar. She is pushing back. That makes me wonder how close is. Ooh, all right. So we got two surprises. One, the 747, and we're going to stay for the 787-10. British Airways. 9 minutes. What do you guys think? British Airways, 787-10, 747-8. Good way to end the show. A pretty wonderful weekend here in Dulles. 277 likes. Thank you guys again for smashing the like buttons. Because we have the 747-8 ready to push back. We also have the 787-10 Dreamliner. The only 10 we've seen this weekend. Other than me, I'm the only other 10 here. I kid. Anyway. So this will be an epic way to end our weekend of plane spotting. So I guess it's a good thing my youngest had to use the bathroom here. You guys can thank my child for being able to see these last two planes. Alright, so that 764 United at 260 to Madrid. It's going to be our next departure here. I think the Queen is going to steal that departure though. Because if you guys, let's see, you guys see it, she's sticking her nose in there. I think the Lufthansa Queen is going to be the thumbnail for today's show. Had the King yesterday, we'll do the Queen today for the thumbnail. Right there, that will be the thumbnail. I know there's a lot of stupid poles in the way. Whoa, 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 hold on, hold up. Holy cow, we just got a wonderful surprise. Oh, the Queen gonna take off 1 center, it looks like. Apologies for the fire trucks. All right, you guys are about to get a really close-up look at the Queen of the Skies right here. So here we go. She is going to depart 19 center. She's going to depart right here in front of us. Lufthansa going to make an epic weekend. Me digital zoom out here so we can get our thumbnail shot. That right there will be the thumbnail of tonight's show. What an absolute surprise here. I am stoked. They're pulling a Virgin Atlantic over on us tonight. This is what Virgin did yesterday. So now you guys definitely need to thank my youngest child. Ooh, this right here might be the thumbnail. With those dark clouds in the background. That right there might be the thumbnail. What a surprise. Thank you so much, Lufty. Sweet job. Molly, how many likes are we at? Let's start a like challenge before the Queen sets off. See how many of you guys haven't smashed the like button. How many? 279. Ramona says we're at 279 at 279 likes. Come on, let's smash that like button for this departure of Lufty. Let's get it up to 290 before the Queen's departure here. Make sure you guys smash that Lufthansa emoji as she departs as well. We do have that brand new Lufthansa emoji brought to you by our good friend Scott. Air France pushing back as well. Boy, we're going to be here for a hot minute, aren't we? We might be here till 7. Now, if Air France were to do the same thing, that'd be fantastic. I'm gonna squeeze my child with all kinds of hugs for having to go potty. I don't know what's taking them so long though. It is a long walk. It's like a mile away. 282 likes. There we go. Smash. We do have FedEx 767, I believe, landing here in just a little bit. All right, I'm going to mute this mic. You guys enjoy the departure of Lufty. We're going to turn it up a little bit too. Enjoy. Sorry, we nearly missed that Dreamliner there, and I almost fell on my face during that Lufthansa departure. So apologies for both of those mishaps there. $286 likes. Thank you guys. 4 likes away from 290. All right, we got one more to talk about. This one here will end the weekend of plane spotting at Dulles, as I've got to hit the road. It's going to be Air France. Maybe Air France will be kind to us and come this way as well. That will be definitely the last plane of the day. What did you guys think of that that departure there? We also have a FedEx 767 arriving here in just a minute. We leave the 10 Dreamliner and we go over here to the United Dreamliner. We're gonna go back to British. We don't see British ever. So let's hang out with British Airways as we await our fate with Air France. Air France sitting there waiting on that Dreamliner to get situated and get into that alleyway there. I know, maybe that's what it's waiting on, waiting to come this way. That would be fantastic. Either way, Air France will be our last plane of the weekend. I got to get packed up and get out of here. Possibly have that 767 right up close to us, right in our face. That happened to us one of the last times that we were here in Dulles. They're looking at about 7 minutes away, an hour and 32 minutes from Memphis, Tennessee. Looks like we got a 777 out there, United, rolling. Dang, I want to stay for the second wave of Heavies. But I know I can't. Goes that 777. Come on, turn right, turn right, turn right, turn right. Nope, she's gonna go left. Air France gonna go left, sadly. That 777-300ER getting ready to return to Paris. We did miss this one earlier. We got Aer Lingus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th in line for arrival for center, I think. Yes. Aer Lingus 5th in line for arrival. So we'll get to where we can get to for the departure of this one. Gonna make this one the last plane of the day here. Yeah, we got about a 4 hour long drive. Gotta hydrate here. Getting hot here in the sun. Air France, number 2 for departure. Oh, the sun's right in our eyes now. And it's raining. Can you guys see that on camera? Bright and sunny and raining. Alright, to be honest, the race is on here. Aer Lingus number 2. Air France number 2. We've got a little bit of a race on our hands here. Air France going to line up now. That exec jet departing in front of it. I drove, Matthew. I drove all the way up here. We left at 4 a.m. the other day. All right. Air France 777-300ER. Up for departure. United touching down there. We've got to be quick because we've got Aer Lingus on final. These are our final 2 planes of the show. I really hope that you guys have had a wonderful time this weekend hanging out with us. That surprise Lufty departure right here in front of us, that 747-8, absolutely epic. I was not expecting that at all. What's funny is it still flew the same route as if it were flying off of 3-1 over there. Been watching it on flight radar. It flew the same exact route. All right, come on, come on. Oh, dang, they're gonna do this to us. All right, we'll give the 777-300ER a moment to get off the ground, and then we'll swing to Aer Lingus. Lingus about to touch down. That 777 300 off the ground. Aer Lingus throwing you guys all of the action as it's raining. Ooh, she's gonna. Dang, not much of a flare there for Aer Lingus. $300 likes, thank you guys. We've been on the air for 6 hours, even. Almost. $303 likes. I'll give you guys an update. Got a Dreamliner down here. I'll give you guys one last update here on our subscriber count today. But that's going to do it as far as the show goes. We are finito. 80 new subscribers today. No, 50, sorry. 80 total. So there you go. That Dreamliner right there. What a wonderful looking Dreamliner. Alright, again, you guys have a mission. It's what I want you guys to do. As soon as we end this show, here in just a minute. Oh, what? Come on now. Alright, the show's not over. One last. We were hoping this one would come back this way, but that's what everybody's waiting on. Virgin Atlantic. 303 likes. We'll wait on Virgin Atlantic to get down beyond the thing. We'll watch our taxi. I really do need to get out of here. So while we watch Virgin Atlantic finish up her taxi here, I want you guys to go in as soon as we end the show, leave comments, blow us up in comments, hashtag Dulles, hashtag all the airlines that you've enjoyed today. Tell me what you guys have liked most about coming to Dulles. Give us your thoughts on what you guys saw here this weekend. Again, I apologize tonight we can't stay for the A380s. Last night we were here for those A380s, so make sure you go and check out last night's episode of the show. Had both of those Kings, the British Airways and the Lufthansa. So again, we're waiting on Virgin to get out of our sight here, and then that is going to be it for us here. Again, like I said, make sure you guys go in, spam my comment box, hashtag everything. Tell me what you guys liked about this weekend, okay? Huge thank you to Dulles for allowing us to be here, not giving us any trouble. Always a welcoming airport, regardless. So a huge thank you to the folks of Dulles. All right, you guys, I know that's a lot of action headed out right there, but that is it. Thank you guys. Thank you to my mods. Thank you, all of you guys, for the support, being here, hanging out. Thanks to my mods for moderating. What a wonderful weekend. I look forward to us doing it once again. Thank you to Ramona for hanging out with us, spending the weekend up here with all of us.
Amazing.
So we will see you guys back in Raleigh, hopefully Wednesday. Hopefully the weather will cooperate. So thank you guys. We got a 4-hour drive ahead of us again. Remember, go spam the comment box. Both shows, yesterday and today. Hashtag. See you guys. Peace out.